Oh snap, I got the thing to work. That's what it needed. Hello! I'm not actually at the table, I'm at the computer. Hang on, hang on. Wait, wait. Wait! Wait! Oh my god, wait. Ah! I am old and decrepit and oh my god. And now Sandcat's decided to be awake. Awesome! Everything's going great. Hello! Hello! Oh my goodness. Hello. I've got sleeves I have to deal with today in my hand dance. But look! I've got nails! I'm not necky anymore! Yay! Although I do have an awful lot going on, so that command is like a parathud today. But I felt it was important to share all of the things. So I shared all of the things. They are all there. It is many layers. Hi Gray! Bye Gray! Thank you for the click to tweet. Yes. So I've been wondering whether or not my nails flaking has been because of my nail polish remover. And so in an attempt to use less of it, I've gone back to using my peel off base coat. And the main reason I don't really like using my peel off base coat is because my nails tend to peel off. Funny that. Yes. That's where that is at. I don't have room for anything. I totally forgot that I was crafting the other night and all of the stuff that I had was still here. So I like pulled the towels off the table and there's just all this stuff and I'm just like, oh shit, I need to get all that out of the way if I'm gonna actually like do stuff. Anyways, hi. How are y'all doing? Thank you everybody for the hosts. I've noticed that my Discord has not been doing the purple ball recently. And I think that's just because of the whole everybody changing their password because of the leak stuff. And so I went into the settings and I went to the bit where it says connections and oh bugger, that's heavy. And just like I didn't even remove my old one, I just clicked on the thing where it says connect Twitch and it's like, would you like to reauthorize? Yes. Reauthorize. Purple ball. Fantastic, it works. Hello Tencat, would you like noms? Literally just swapping the plates over. Now, Polymer Clay. I decided kind of last minute that I felt like doing Polymer Clay. Because I haven't done that in a little bit. And that's what I feel like doing. So I'm gonna. Oh my goodness. It is too soon to be yawning. Stop that, Quirky. Stop it. Anyways, hi. How is everybody doing? Hope you're all well. It is cold and windy here at the moment and I could not be happier. Get that stuck under there. Had to swap out the die cutting machine for the clay roller. Now we have clay roller. Now I need to actually go and get the box of polymer clay out of the cupboard in the other room. Don't entirely know like how much I'm going to be able to do here because I'm kind of lacking in the colours I would normally use for something like this, but that's okay. Most of the fun is in the experimentation. Trolley get, clay get, everything good. Hunky dory. I need to sneeze. The sneeze was not ready yet. Well then, okay. I got maybe it's not a sneeze, maybe it's just hay fever. My eyes are watering. I feel like I need to sneeze. Maybe it'll come to the party eventually. Anyways. Clay! Clay and more clay and... is that it? Blades, we're gonna need those. Acrylic roller, might need that. What else have I got going on? I've made my trolley just ever so slightly too tall. I can't quite see into it. I mean, it could be that just I'm too short, but I can't do anything about that, so really, it's the trolley's fault. Okay, so I have all of those. I do also have some blocks that are still in the packet. Some in the packet box still, so that's good. What else have I got going on in here? What is this? Oh, that's my leather clay. Yes, leather clay is a thing that I'm still not like fully, you know, up with. I was just at the craft shop and they had some and I was like, yeah, give me a couple of them. I've had them now for like not fully since they came out, because like supplier delay, but like almost. We also have half a block of white. And I do have a full block of black that I'm like really reluctant to open, because getting hold of this stuff now. I've had this block for, oh gosh, year and a half. I want to say it's been yonks. But yeah, getting hold of this stuff now is a right bitch, so kind of reluctant to use it at all. Just in case it's the last piece I ever own in my life. That looks like it might be translucent clay, that one. In which case I don't really want to work with it, but it's in the conditioned pile, not that that actually means it's conditioned, because that stuff just... I'm pretty sure I got a dodgy batch. This is it here. I got 2 blocks. I'm pretty sure I got a dodgy batch, because bloody... does not condition well at all. I think the last time I used it I had to put a little bit of baby oil in it. Which is not really, you shouldn't really do that, but I was a little bit desperate to not waste the entire block of fucking... How big are those blocks? Did I get the pound blocks of those? I think I did. Because you can get, you've got the big blocks that are a pound, and then you've got the little blocks that are half a pound, and then you've got the little blocks that are 2 ounces. I don't have any of the half pound ones, because if you're going to go big, do it properly. Tip runs across the gate. Ollie! Hi! Hi, Ollie! How is you? How did all of your stuff go? Are you totes expert now? Flowers. Okay, that's scrap clay. That blue there is also scrap clay. These ones are not. Got black and grey in there. That's scrap. Get that out of there. I mean, not that scrap's bad, it's just that... Oh, that's the ones that had the paint in. Oh, I don't know if I want to worry about those. Because, like, I don't want to waste them, but I don't know how usable they are with the paint. Speaking of that, I still have not. Those ones that I did last time I did clay, I haven't done... They're still in the... Uh-oh, Tankat's got zoomies. I'm just gonna check on him real quick, hang on. You alright, man? You good? He's got me a little bit sus, not gonna lie. But we'll see. Come here, man. He is quite determined for me to not go near him. Alright. I'll go with that then. Trying to figure out how to use GIMP so I can play that. I've tried to use GIMP, but I've never managed to get my head around it. I ended up with Inkscape and that seemed to be fine, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna stick with that then. I wonder if I can just mix those in. And this bit's questionable anyway, so we might as well. If we're gonna like bother to test it. Or use 2 pieces that are mostly crap. Might try Inkscape then, or Krita. I think Tara uses Krita, actually. Or used to. Might still do, not sure. I don't know, I assumed it was just me that I was being a spanner, which is quite likely. I could just never get around for GIMP. Just couldn't get my head around it. I was constantly googling like how to do such and such in GIMP, how to do this and and it's like if I have to Google this much just to use, wow, this is way too. Yeah, no, that's going in the bin. You are absolutely going in the bin. And you know what? That piece probably can too. I know it's out of condition, but Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. That block has been crumbly since the day I got it. I don't feel bad about chucking that out. Inkscape for vector art, what game is for raster art? Is it? I don't know. I know Inkscape is in vectors, yes. Because I use it for designing 3D print things. Because it likes SVGs. Although I tell you what, that, not the other day, not Monday just gone, the one before. I didn't end up going over to Mum and Dad's on Monday because Mum's sick. And I wasn't feeling that crash hot either, but yeah, Mum Kirky was sick. She's getting better. I was using the scan and cut. And it does say in the documentation that it'll use SVGs, and so I'm like, sweet. And so I designed the thing in Inkscape and I exported it as an SVG and I loaded it up on the scan and cut, and it could see the file, but then when I opened it, it's like no cutting patterns, and I'm just like, well, that's not true. That's more a fault of the scan and cut. It's quite an old scan and cut, and so the technology at the time was fantastic, but we've since moved forward. How to figure out how to draw a so. See, that's not. I mean, yeah, no. I get that not every program to everyone ever is going to be intuitive the first time they use it, but fuck's sake. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to go ahead and ditch this piece as well, because like I'm trying to like get it going, and the paint is just, yeah. I probably, if I had mixed it together at the time, probably wouldn't have been so bad, but because it's been sitting there for like, when did I even do clay last? I don't even remember. Whenever that was. I think I have more of that. That looks like it's got green mixed in it. It does have green mixed in it. Green foil. There's bits of green foil in there. That's another thing I could do as well. Ooh. Because that's basically my thought for what to do. What I feel like doing. I want to use stencils. I want to use my stencils with my clay. And most of the time, ow, with stencils, I would use mica powder or something similar. Some kind of pigment powder. And I still will. That'll be a thing we try out. But foils could possibly work through the stencil as well. I'm not quite sure. That would be an interesting thing to science. Ooh, pretty cut. Hi, Smokey! How you doing? Do I have any green? I don't have any green. Where's my green? There's my green. But wait, there's more. It's a very bright green though. What colour is that? It's just green. I can swear that I've had a darker green in the past, but... so hi Cookie, your nails are super ready today. Oh, thank you! They've got a lot going on, but basically they're green with a pearly white accent. Is the short version. We have this one as well. That could be... That's a mix. That's what red normally looks like, is that one. Which is clearly not the same colour. Maybe I could try these with the scrap first. Actually, yeah, that's an idea. That way if it doesn't work, I don't care. And then if it does work, I'll be disappointed that I used it on scrap. Actually no, we'll use the dodgy grey one. Because we don't know, you see, we don't know. Also, the plastic is not technically necessary. Keeping it in plastic is not necessary. The only reason I do that is because I keep so many conditioned sheets in the same space and I don't want them sticking together. You don't actually need to store polymer clay in like airtight containers or anything like that. You can, but you don't have to. Those two can go back in the box for now. I love working with white, but I also hate working with white because it's white. I usually end up with really dirty hands and dirty work surface and just, yeah. Working with white clay. Nah. That was basically also my entire childhood when it came to clothes. Mama Quirky never bought me anything white. Because any time I wore anything white, I'd spill shit on it. And I tell you what, that has not changed just because I'm an adult now. Now, I think we're going to thin this down just a bit because we don't need it to be that thick. Because this is just a test, and if it doesn't end up working, oh well. We moved on from great technology to what not so great technology. Uh-oh. Ah! Hang on. My TV is being stupid, now I can't see chat anymore. Hey, there we go. Not so great technology, yes. My fabric is a source magnet. It's a node. It is. It's science. There is source physics where it's just automatically attracted to any white surface. That's what it is. The source knows. Ow! Gravity check. I really need to find a better spot to store that because it keeps slipping out of there. I'm nearly at the end of the roll of the really dodgy baking paper. So excited. There we go, we're going to put that there, mostly for being able to move it around reasons. And we need to break out the mica box. I love how literally every time I do crafting, the box that I need is the one on the bottom. There we go. I made it. Now. Oh no, where are my foils? Why are my foils not in this box? They've lived in this box up until now. Where have they? Oh no. Are they in the glitter box? I'm hoping they're in the glitter box because if they're not, I don't know where they are. Hey, foils. Why the fuck did I put them down there? Actually, that's a... Oh. I don't know that I want to try glitter. I mean, it'd look good through the stencil, but I don't know how it'll go through the oven. I don't think any of those containers of glitter have instructions on whether or not they should go in the oven. Also, the other thing that I have that I'd like to try, that I used somewhat when I first got them and then like haven't touched them since, which is a bit kind of really bad considering how pricey they are. But I do actually own, oops, if I can get to them, they're all at the back of course, pen pastels. And I have, this is just like a rainbow set. We've got 6 shades of rainbow, 2 shades of brown, black and white. And then I've got this set, which is my metallics. Silver, gold, bronze, copper, it's brass and something else. And then I've got this set, which is my pearlescence that I haven't actually used. I'd forgotten that I'd ordered this. And this story is from like a year ago, actually probably more than, that I ordered it and then it went out of stock and I didn't notice, and then it came back into stock and so they sent it to me, and I'd spent a couple of days freaking out that like, why was Amazon suddenly taking my... I remember this because it was the exact same amount as what an Amazon Prime is, and it came out a couple of days after. Like the Amazon Prime came out and then this came out a couple of days later and it was the same amount, and I'm thinking, have they double charged me? What is happening? And then this actually turned up and I was like, oh, that's why they put that through again. I got it now. Okay. Gotcha. Still freaked me out a bit though. Like, I understand why Amazon doesn't do the thing where they like charge at the time. They charge when it gets dispatched or whatever, but like, yeah, I don't know. I guess they just don't want to deal with like refunds or whatever, but like, I think I'd rather the money be taken out when I purchase a thing, and then if it's not, get it returned. Because like, I'd like mentally accounted for that money at the time that I ordered. And so like, weeks later, when it finally like went through or whatever, I wasn't accounting for that money at the time. In my head it had already gone out, so... yeah, not quite a fan of that. But anyway, that's a separate thing. But anyway, so we have those. I have an entire box of mica powders that we can try out. I also have... I ordered these when I did the order for the vinyls, so a few weeks ago. I actually have a couple of these now. It's perfect pearls. And supposedly the difference between these and regular mica powder is that these have binders in, so you can add them to water and create like paint, effectively. So that's exciting. Won't be using those today because I'm not planning on using them with clay, but I own them, so that's exciting. And then I have like a box of powders and another box of powders and another, oops, hang on, another box of powder. I've got a few is what I'm saying. I've got a few. And then in some of the colours I've got the big jars because I use them more. So this just sounds like I'm bragging, really. That's not what I was intending to do. I was just mentally going over the things I was going to use with this. But it ended up sounding like bragging, and I'm sorry about that. Stencils! Oops. Stencils. Many, 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 many stencils. That I got from AliExpress and paid for the fast shipping on, and it still took 2.5 months. And the seller had the audacity to be pissed off with me when I left an honest review about how long the shipping took. It's like, hey, I paid for e-packet. It should have been here within 4 weeks. I'm allowed to be pissed off about it taking 2.5 months. Fuck off. My stream has frozen. Is the stream still... oh wait, maybe it's cut. Is the stream still on? I'm assuming you guys can still hear me. Very envious of all of your shinies. I've been building up the collection for a couple of years now. But it is kind of exciting to have lots of shinies. Not gonna lie. But yes, it's been a slow build. Okay, so I'd like to try the foils first, so I'm thinking I'll try a design that's kind of big. Just because I really don't know how this is going to work. Whether it will work, maybe it won't. I've got one just with... oh yeah, pebbles, that'll do. You guys can hear? Yay! Send you a rough draft of the cake when you have it. Ooh, squee! I get to see Ollie shinies! Why did I have... what was I doing with these? I remember I was cutting very fine strips of the foiling, but I don't remember why. Was I putting them on tape? I think I might have been putting them on tape, and I used like rather than using a whole sheet and buggering it up, I was cutting strips off. I'm gonna have to go look through my VODs. I don't remember what I was doing with that. Actually, you know what? I could use up those pieces. Actually, yeah. Since we don't... just gonna tap that down a little bit so it doesn't move. Since I don't know what I'm doing and whether or not this is going to work, might as well use up these pieces. Oops. Yeah, see there? I have like strips cut. They don't... oh! I remember what I was doing! I remember what I was doing. So I had scrap booking paper that I'd cut into chunks, and the tape was in between the chunks that I put down on the card. That's what it was. That's what it was. You know what? I'm going to keep that in there. Just in case I ever go nuts and decide to do that again. Actually, I'll tell you what. I've been crafting the past couple of days, and this is one that I made the other day. I'm really liking the whole banner thing. I have another set, but I've put them in the box of completed things so that Tangat can't eat them. I'm going to try this out with gold, mainly because gold and silver leaf are the ones that are really easy to get hold of. If it doesn't work, it's less of a waste. The other coloured foils are more expensive. Not by tons, but you know. Might actually need two leaves to do this. Actually no, it's just a test, we'll just do one. Slide that off of there, like that, like that. Do I want to do this with a brush? I could do this with a brush. I think this is the biggest brush that I own. Just so it doesn't get stuck to my fingers. Although getting it off the stencil is going to be fun. Maybe I should be prepared and get some tape out. Oh goody, now my brush is full of little gold bits. Good start. Where is my gigantic roll of packing tape? Aha, there it is. I actually have like half a dozen rolls of packing tape, so if I needed one I could go get another one. Not a problem. But I've found this one, so that's fine. Ooh! She's making patties. Pretty nums. Okay, so what I can already see is happening is when I pull the stencil away, it is like breaking, but then it's not pulling away the extra. What can I do about that? Not a lot. Not a lot. You make I did! I made glitter. Oh, it's more like confetti, really, but yes. It's like craft happies, but less. Okay, so this is not going to be a technique I'm going to be doing again. I can tell that already. I mean, kind of, if we're into the whole, like, rough look of it. I'm just rubbing that on there to get all the extra bits of foil off. Fuck me, why did I decide that was going to be a good idea? I mean, it's not terrible, don't get me wrong. It's not terrible. But... yeah, nah. That's okay. This is why we do the science. And this is why we wear scungy back clothes, so that I don't care whether or not I get crap all over them. Ah. I'm wearing fully black clothing that's already covered in gold speckles. Lovely. Bad part to... uh-oh. Can you scrape the top? I probably could. I just don't know what I've got that I could do that with. I know that I've got a spare, like, old gift card somewhere that I had for scrapey stuff, but I don't know what I did with it. It's here somewhere. What does the foil stick to better? Do you mean the clay or the stencil? I mean, it definitely sticks better to the clay. Vatican is very representation of felines who give them kisses. You think they would welcome Roman Catholic. Ah! Duke! Duke! I trusted you, Duke. I trusted you. Oh my god, that... I have this little section of like little cutting mats and stuff. Things that go with the cutting machine, the die cutting machine. And I keep it on that shelf there, but it doesn't actually fit in that shelf there, so if I knock it, it all falls on the floor. I'm just going to take that out of there because it's pissing me off. There we go. Ow! Clay or stencil? Yeah, I mean, clay. It does stick better to the clay, but like, it's when I started pulling it up, it didn't like break at the line where the foil meets the clay. It broke like halfway across where the stencil is. And so it just left it all kind of fuzzy. So that wasn't really what I was going for. Applying wow. Applying cake decorating logic to this. So why not? I don't know if you do TikTok at all, Ollie, but a friend of mine got me into TikTok, and then I've like found other people that are interesting. And one of them is the account is Tigamac, I think. She's a lady in, actually it's a pair of ladies, it's two besties, in, I want to say Queensland, and they do cakes. Her and her best friend have a cake decorating stuff, and the lady who like runs the TikTok does the cake decorating, and then the other lady helps with like actually baking the cakes to do decorating on. And oh my god, some of the stuff that she makes. So much fondant. Oh my god, so much fondant. I'm learning. I'm learning about ganache and buttercream and fondant and edible glitter and paint and edible images. She made a book the other day. She made a book. She made a Harry Potter book. And I'm just like, what? She made... I was watching last night and she made one... And I don't know, because with TikTok they don't display them chronologically, that pisses me off. But, yeah, so I don't actually know how recent the video was. But, she made a box of TV snacks! Like, what? She starts cutting this cake up. Actually, you know what, I should squish that. Hey, Light God! How you doing? Yeah, she started cutting the cake up to make the shape. And I was like, oh my god, she's totally making SpongeBob. Because it's like rectangle, but like angled. And I was like, oh my gosh, she's making SpongeBob. And then I'm like, wait a second, SpongeBob isn't blue? Because she had blue fondant. And then, yeah, she laid out the edible images and it was just a TV snack box. And I was just like, oh my god, that's amazing. There we go. There's all that gold mixed in now. That wasn't going to happen if I just kept rolling it. So now we're going to have a mishmashy scrap clay kind of greenish grey with gold flecks in. How pretty. Good, this dragon's been playing New World Layer. Oh, nice. I've been seeing that a lot on Twitter. People have been very excited about that game. It's cool seeing people so excited. Like the other day when the Animal Crossing stuff got announced. Oh my god, the number of people I follow who are losing their minds! And then, of course, the inevitable debate of, are you going to reset your island or not? And I'm sitting there thinking, well, I haven't visited my island in about a year, so... probably starting again. Okay, there we go. We now have a greeny grey clay with a gold speckle. New World is like WoW without this description. You know, I played WoW from... I believe it was 2018. I think it was January of 2018. No, I started playing it again before that, but I had a friend, a streamer friend, who got me onto some techniques for earning gold. And it was enough gold that I could like pay for my game time with it. So I haven't actually given Blizzard any money for like 3.5 years. But with all of the Activision stuff, and I was kind of feeling a bit meh about WoW anyway. Like I'd been playing it for yonks and not really doing a whole lot of much. The last time that my subscription came up for renewal, I just didn't renew it. And I thought I would miss it, because I was playing it daily. And I say playing very loosely. I was leveling up shitloads of alts so that I could do the whole garrison gold earning stuff. But I wasn't really playing it all that much. And then yeah, apparently I looked it up, because you can look it up in your account. The 16th of September was the last time I logged in. I was just like, yeah, I clearly didn't care about WoW as much as I thought. I haven't missed it. It's been nice having more free time. I need one with leaves. Well, I suppose I don't need one with leaves, but I don't know. Seems like the thing. I had one that was really dainty leaves. Where'd that one go? When I say dainty, like the fronds were really fine. There it is. That's what I was thinking of. I'll try that. Game up to this current expert, but just went out. Yeah, that's fair. Make me work with content due to the game being owned and operated by Amazon. Yes. They have a bit more incentive to for it to do well. That's the thing about I don't strictly want to call it a monopoly. Like, obviously there are WoW competitors, but let's be fair, WoW's been around the longest. They're kind of the most entrenched. They don't have a lot of reason to keep innovating and keep, you know, I mean they do, but not as much as they could, I don't think. Paintbrush, 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 paintbrush. I have an entire tin of paintbrushes and I'm just like, which one should I use? Who cares? They're like $2. I can go buy an industrial quantity of them from Bunnings at any time. It wouldn't matter. Let's go with this one. This is a Bunnings one. It is a Renoir number 6 flat, if anybody cares. Probably not, but... And then we have Pearlix in the emerald colour. You know what I could do here? I could actually try and do like a blend. I just shoved the brush in way too far then. Well done. Seem to have gotten most of it on the brush and not on the bristles, but whatever. Actually no, if we are going to do... Am I going to do? I need to get out the box of... Oh, actually. I've got a duo green-yellow that would be quite nice, I think. This is just meant to be science, Quaggy! Just do the fucking science, will you? Oh my god. Just science. So we're kind of painting it and kind of also at the same time like buffing it in with the brush. That's why I like using a brush. I could totally use my fingers for this bit. Clay is messy enough without me adding to it. Amazon does not watch us from the game as well as money-wise. Well, it's not like Activision is broke. They're not hard up for money. Do you have a place you get your stencils from? These ones are from AliExpress. I got several packs of, I want to say 6. I think they came in packs of 6 for like $5. They were very cheap. I'm not sure if you're someone who minds AliExpress or not, but while quite a lot of it is horrible cheap shit, quite a lot of it is also decent cheap shit. So I'll say that. Who said, wait, what? Who's hurting Tarl? Stop hurting Tarl, that's my job. We'll grab that green yellow after all, just to see. Duo green yellow. Not worried about cleaning the brush, the colours are close enough. Don't know whether it's just the angle I'm on or what, but that green is disappearing. That's going very gold. Now that could be the clay. These duo colours do tend to work better on dark bases. Like a black or a like a dark grey. I feel like if I was going to cut these out, I'd want to get as much as the leaf as possible, in which case I'd want to have multiple colours on the same leaf. So that's something for future me to think about. Thank you, I love the nail grader. Well, thank you. It is Sinful Colors Jade Cat. With an accent nail of Sinful Colors Tokyo Pearl. Ooh, there we go. That's more what I was going for. It's so shiny. I'm just mesmerized. I'm just like, ooh, pretty colors. Oh, that's nice. I'm liking that. That is pretty. That is pretty. Okay. In that case, I would like to do that again, but on green clay. One second it's there, the next it's gone. Also, look at how much that paper is leaching the clay. That's not meant to do that. At least the paper isn't. Leaching clay is a thing you can do, but this paper should not be doing it. Okay, let's crack out some green. This is part of the reason why I broke out the green, because I knew I wanted to do leaves. Gah. Fucking plastic. I'm not the sort of person who's like so environmentally conscious that I'm gonna go like out to rallies and like protest in front of the places of, you know, climate change, rah rah, it's a thing. Like obviously I care about the environment, but like I'm also lazy. The one thing that like does piss me off is the amount of fucking packaging on stuff. Sometimes when I, you know, unpack things, when I get like craft orders and stuff, and it's like, oh look, there's half a dozen things wrapped in plastic that are put in a bag that's made of plastic, and then those things are put in some bubble wrap that's made of plastic, and it's like, oh for fuck's sake. I swear most of the weight in shipping comes from the packaging! Could have had something to do with my free time due to new admin and maintenance right now. Oh, I saw that! Somebody on Twitter was like, oh no, what do I do? Because it was having maintenance or something. All of the Aussies and the US night owls who would otherwise be playing it can't currently play it. Also, we've still got bad weather here today, so if I start like dropping frames or if the stream drops out entirely, that's probably why. I was gonna say let me know, and then I'm like, if things are fucked, I'm not gonna be able to know either way now, am I? And I can't check. Usually I would go on the, it's hilarious how Aussies are like, hang on, gonna check the bomb. B-O-M, not B-U-M. I'm gonna check the bomb. Bureau of Meteorology. It's the weather thingy. Yeah, normally I would check that and go look at the rain radar, but the one for Perth is down for maintenance for 3 weeks. And I'm sorry, radar at Perth Airport, but you are just not cutting it. Adding safer transfer as well as fixing bugs and that. Ah, fair enough. Hey Simon! How you doing? How's your back? Bomb maps, exactly! It's such an Aussie thing, isn't it? What's the weather gonna be today? Hang on, I'm checking the bomb. Today on shit you can't say at the airport. I've had downtime in it. I want to finish my quest. Gosh dang it. Hopefully they give everybody more time. I hope they're not like dailies or whatever. Surely they'd account for that in the quest timers and stuff. This clay is just not wanting to sit flat. It's getting little curls in it. My back money. Oh. Well, but. That was the main quest line for the stuff you need. I swear I was on the last quest. Ah, oh, gosh dang it. So close. But it's not like you're going to lose the progress of the quest by not, like it's not a timed quest or anything, right? There we go. I don't want to do tons of the same ones, so. I do kind of want to see if I can get a decent spot of the pattern though. Maybe there. Not that it matters once we cut it out, but just want to let the stuff for the game and everything. Oh, fair enough. So you can call it done. That would be good. I think what I might do, just for the sake of being a tiny little bit fancy, I'm going to use the plain green and just do kind of like the centers. Just do kind of a center line like that. And then on the rest of it use the gold coloured one. Just for a bit of, you know, interest. And heaven forbid I make things simple, right? I thought the part was right outside the quest area when I went down. Ah, dang it. Missed it by that much. But still, it'll be there when you get back. Hopefully I can blend that a little bit with the other one. So close. Yeah, so far. Yeah. Like, you were right there! It's like, ah, oh, another 30 seconds, come on. I think I've entirely overtaken the the green that was there. I think it's gone. That's alright. That has gone very gold, like even more so than it did before. And that's because the green of the underneath is like to pulling out the green tone of the powder. So now it just looks gold. Which is very shiny. 50 more minutes of this, I would have had it. Gah, butts. Oh wells. Patience is a virtue. Now you can be like, it didn't take me, 3 hours to do it, it took me 8 hours to do it. Totally turn it positive, make it bragging rights. I wasn't going to bother to do these outer ones, but I figure I might need to cut into them, so... Don't want to end up with a weird nicky bit. That's whatever I don't use will just end up getting mixed into clay anyway, so that's fine. Ooh. Much shininess. Oh, I'm so not prepared. The box of clay cutters that I own is, surprise, on the bottom of the pile. Now, I actually have a few sets of cutters that I got from a place called Little Craft House. They have the best priced shit. They're the place I get my clay from because the big blocks, these ones, these big, what are they? Yeah, £1. They've got them for, it's like 26, I think they've got it for. Whereas Spotlight have them for 50. So I'm like, yes, I'm not going to, yeah, no. The problem with the Little Craft House, and don't get me wrong, I love them. I love their stuff. I love the owners. Nicole and... Crap, I've forgotten his name. I want to say it's John. And if I'm wrong about that, I'm sorry. Just not like they're watching, but like, just in case. John and Nicole. And they've actually designed, they've got a 3D printer, and so they've designed their own clay cutters. And like printed them. How fucking cool! I tried to design cutters once and it was a bitch. Whereas these came out so nice and smooth and just, they're nice. They've got like rounded edges and everything. But one of them is a leaf. That's where I was going with that. One of them is a leaf. And so I feel like that feels appropriate to cut out of this one. And I was going to be like, not, hashtag not sponsored, but, oh yeah, the problem with them, that's the point I was getting to, the problem with them, and it's not really a problem, like for me, it's more like a silver lining really, is the fact that they're only open for something like 14 hours a week. They're open 9 till 12, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and they're open 9 till 2 on a Saturday. Which is a bit frustrating, not gonna lie. But at the same time, thank fuck, because if they were open more, I would live there. They're kind of halfway in between mine and my parents, and if they were open on a Monday morning, I would be in there every week, so... it's probably best. I know of a shop like that. If they were open more, I'd be bankrupt. I know, right? That's like, oh. And I was googling the other night. I was googling paint pens for no reason, and discovered that they sell them too. And it's just like, oh, god damn it. Significantly cheaper than what they are at Officeworks, as are most things. Why is Officeworks so expensive? Like, really? But, yeah. They're actually a pretty comparable price to Amazon. Which, I know that's an odd thing to say, but, like, Amazon is so often, like, held up as, like, the thing of, like, being the cheapest or whatever. So yeah, price is comparable to Amazon, and I could just, like, go and get it. But the problem is, most of the time, they're shut. Now, how do I want to do this? I should probably just, whoops, try and be economical and just kind of go for it, but I don't know, I want the pattern to be in a nice spot. Because I don't fully want the leaf to be in the middle like that, right? I don't know how well you guys can see this. Like, I've got a full leaf there. I don't want it to be there like that, because I think that'll look weird. But I do want it to be, like, most of the thing. Kind of there, maybe? Yeah. Do I have... Where's my little piece of acrylic? Oh, I might have put it away with the stamps. Oh, that's annoying. Usually I've got a little piece of acrylic that I can, like, get even pressure down with, but... I think I went and put it away. Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, not quite. All those fiddly inner bits. There we go. But yeah, they designed these and printed them on their printer, and then put them in their little packets. They've got a whole display stand worth of them. I tell you what, last time I was there, had I had the funds, I would have bought one of each. They also have a laser cutter, and they do have acrylic shapes that they've cut out on the laser cutter. And I'm really tempted to, like, email them and be like, hey, you know how all of the vinyl cutting people are all, like, into keychains and stuff now? Do you think maybe you could just whip up some, you know, packs of like, blank keychains or whatever? Just a thought. I don't know how open they are to suggestions, but... There we go. I need a tile. Further proof that I was really not ready to do clay today. Where are my tiles? Oh, they're gonna be under the... Oh. Oh no. No, they're not. Oh my god, that's heavy. Oh. tiles get. Also, here's some clay that I failed to cut earlier. Let's do that while I'm here too. I think I need to sneeze. Hang on. No, not quite. Right, scrap paper. Actually, no. No, that'll be fine. There's a few little fuzzies around the edge, which you can't really help when you're using a cutter that isn't made of metal. And normally I would go through and like smooth that out, but this is a really awkward shape, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bake it and then just go back in with like a file or whatever to get rid of all the fuzzies. Kind of trying to look at this as like, how can I get, I could do two little ones. And that one I would fit kind of closer to where the leaf is, like that. One there and then maybe one there. Don't feel like that one cut through as well. That's kind of why I need the acrylic to be able to push down a bit better, but no, I don't want to go over that again. There we go. Get that little bit out of there. And again, the edges are all fuzzy, but we can get them out once it's baked. I kind of wish for a shape like this, although I don't know how well it'd work. I was going to say that I wish these bits were solid, so you didn't have this little bit of gunky clay up in there, but then again that might not work. You might actually find that it being solid means that you can't cut it out cleanly. God, this weeding tool's come in handy. This is the weeding tool that you use for vinyl. If you were like cutting out vinyl on like a Cricut or whatever. It's that tool, but it's really just it's a pointy hook. And it is surprisingly convenient for a whole lot of things. Probably shouldn't have rolled it quite this thin. Didn't realise what shape I was going to be cutting out though, so... Because, you know, if you were cutting out like circles or whatever, it really wouldn't matter, but when you've got something with that detail in it... Yeah. See, now that I'm looking at... Oh man, now that I'm actually looking at that, you know how I was like, I don't want the leaf going down the centre of the thing. I've got the leaf going down the centre of these two and they look really good. Now they don't match. That's okay. I don't know that I actually had room for it to... for that to work anyway. And I'm not going to worry about the rest of it. So I'm going to mix that in. You can kind of pull it off with tape, but you're never going to get most of it, so... And then I think I'm just going to leave that to the side. Because while it is mostly green, it is now green that has gold in it, so... Actually, no, before I do that... I'm going to cut up this other clay that I have. I know I should clean those before I put them away, but I'll do it later when I'm not streaming. So I did, whoops, a technique where I used paint. I used like scrap clay and paint. And I'd made up these sheets and then I never got around to like cutting them out and stuff. Apparently that sheet had resin on it. Oops. So we ended up with a kind of pseudo motley thing going on. That I think I just put a little bit of green on because my hands are still dirty. It's fine. Now, regular box of cutters, metal cutters, these are just biscuit cutters. Cheap as. See, much cleaner edges. Such is the benefit of metal cutters over plastic ones. And this is literally just clay and paint. All I did originally was, whoops, get the clay, chop it up really roughly into bits, put it in a bag, get a bunch of paint. In this case it was a sort of a metallic pink, and just mix it up and then squish it together into a log, wait for it to dry and then cut it up into slices. And then put the slices all over another piece of clay. in this case, pink. And I don't know how, like, usable this piece will be now, like the leftovers with the paint. Two hearts, 4 circles, 2 whatever the fuck that shape is. I'm sure it's got a name. Every single time I move this trolley back towards me, I get it in the way of the clay machine. For fuck's sake. Whoa, crumbly. Hello. Very crumbly. I don't know how much of that is due to it being out of condition and how much of it is due to the paint. Kind of getting a fun bit of marbling going on though. Maybe I should go with that. Twisty, twisty, do a little bit of that. Looks like some kind of weird pink candy cane. Kind of willing to give it a try as it is, it's so dry. I don't want to really run it through the clay machine any more than I have. Partly because it'll like keep mixing, but also, like I said, it's quite dry, so maybe we'll just just for science. See whether or not they work. Oh, this bit's too small to do anything with, so. 2 cups of soup sachets in a bowl give you a bowl of soup. The good part is I just had dinner for $1. The bad part is it's so high. Oh, yeah. Yep. Also, wait, hang on. 2 cup of soup? Oh, cup of soup, right. You've used 2 cup of soups in a bowl. Right, I gotcha. Yes, quite a lot of salt. It's not a whole lot better for tinned soup, to be honest. I have quite a few tins of tinned soup in the cupboard, in the pantry. Cupboard, what the fuck? In the pantry. Because, you know, when you can get a tin of soup for $1 and you can stretch that 2-serving tin out to really 3 servings, why would you not? But yeah, so much salt. Oh my god. Also, this has come out as a really pretty pink. Just randomly, I feel like I could chuck it in with this piece. In fact, I really, really could. They are so close, it's not even funny. Eating healthy is expensive, eating crappy is cheap. And every time I'm on a subreddit that's devoted to like budgety stuff, they're always like, oh, eat rice and beans, it's cheap and healthy and filling and blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah. But then I go and look up rice and bean recipes and they require fucking 27 ingredients, most of which I don't own. Not that helpful. Also found in the past that not eating is fair. Yeah. Been there, done that. Didn't get a t-shirt. Not recommended. Generally. Oh yes, but the sewing shoes you get from that are less cheap. This is true. Nobody should have to make those choices, that's the thing. The fact that the Earth produces enough food to feed something like 11 billion people, and we've got 7.5 billion people, and 1 billion of those people are starving, is fucked. Let's do a nice pink. Actually, I think I've got a nice... Oh wait, do I? Where's my interference file? Oh no, that's the one I have in the big jar. There it is. Interference violet. Because I think that'll be cute. I've gotten distracted. I meant to be cutting up all those other clays I have, but that's right. Where's that heart one? I want the heart one. Yeah, that one. Oh, actually, I've got 2 heart ones. Is the other one smaller? I think it's smaller, but I like it better. So we'll go with that. Skin tattoo. I think I closed it actually, Tarl. For resource saving reasons. I'm sorry. You got this. I believe in you. Go Tarl's team. Oh wow, that's very subtle. Also, I think I would like a bigger brush. There we go. That's better. A little brush is good if you want to do like little details or whatever, but I'm not going for little details, I'm just going for all over messy times. I do kind of wish I'd gone for a bit more of an obvious colour though. It's a very subtle look. I can barely see what I have and haven't done. I think I've done the whole thing by now. sure that rubbing my finger over it was a good idea, actually. I can now see, like, particularly in the middle here, I've got, like, clumps. Didn't really want clumps. Am I adding more, or am I taking it away? What's happening here? I can't see! I might have to go again on this one, because I don't think... I think this colour is too darn subtle. Let's have a look. Yeah, nah. That didn't work out how I wanted it to. I like the pattern, I don't like the powder. It does have a purpley shimmer. That's meant to be the thing. But yeah, somehow I've just ended up with these. I must have put too much on. That's okay. Live and learn. Plus it'll just mix into the clay now, and now the clay will have a little bit of shimmer. Let's just mix that up by hand for a second. Snick! Tiny pink nope rope. Fuck's sake. I understand why the handle being detachable is like a feature and not a bug. The number of times I knock it out of there by accident. Let's do something a bit more obvious. I do have two different shades of pink, and I don't think either of them suit the clay. So, in that case... contrast. Yes. Oh yes, that's better. We can actually see it now. I'm kind of actually tempted to do one that's like a little bit motley. Yay, my neighbour is home. And by yay I mean, oh god, that's a shame. Got a couple there where I've ended up with that kind of halo look again. I think that's telling me I'm adding too much. Or I'm just like overworking it or something? Not quite sure. Actually. That could work. I know the table's probably slightly shaking by me doing this. I'm sorry. At least it's not the actual camera shaking. Yes. I added more to that one and now I've gone too far in the other direction. It's like I've filled it back in. I can never just leave it alone, can I? There we go. Okay. Stop there. Leave it alone, Cracky. Leave it alone. Ooh. Yes. That worked. Do I want to do hearts or just want to do circles? I just want to do circles. Did I just scratch that? Oh no. A random piece of fuzzy. Whoa! Oh no! Son of a bitch. It's on the floor. I didn't mean to do a gravity check. I didn't mean it. I'm gonna take my headset off for this. Hang on a second. I saved it. It's fine. It's fine. Thankfully, it landed pattern side up. The back is now covered in cat fur, but we're not worried about the back. Do I have more pink? Nope. I do have red and white though. So if I did get desperate. I'm not going to chuck that in the scrap pile just yet. Well, it's not really enough to do anything with. Subtle but cute. Literally the opposite of me. My tile is full. I could probably rearrange things a bit and fit more on there, but it's like a weird game of Tetris. Yep, that tile's full. Full tile is full. I'm gonna go chuck that in the oven. $130 for 30 minutes per 6 mil. Ooh. I've got different thicknesses here, just to be extra difficult. It'll be fine. Okay, while I'm standing up, I'm going to have a break. I don't currently have a beverage, so probably should sort that out. And yeah, stand up and stretch, walk about, get a beverage, all that other fun stuff. Won't be long. I have no idea how long I was gone. Sorry about that. I was checking on the stuff that's now in the oven and using the little tray and having a snack, and then I got a beverage. I realized I actually hadn't put any beverage into the excuse me, Stream Deck, hello. Change scene, please. Or have I just got that much stream delay? Oh, look, there we go. I'm back. Yay. And now most of the place smells like cooking polymer clay, so I've opened the door. And it's really fucking cold. But, yes. I'd fed Black Cat. They were both asleep when I went on break, and then I went to come back and Black Cat's like, no mum, I need food now. And I'm like, oh, okay. So, yes. He got the noms. I opened the sliding door, and now they're both awake, and they've both run over to the sliding door like it's like this new exciting thing that like, oh my god, we can hear outside. We're not just seeing outside, we can hear it too, and it's cold. I don't know. I also went and dug out another tile. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this before. Like, these are my tiles, right? They're just literally just wall tiles from Bunnings. And when I started getting into Polymer Clay, yep, 2 years ago? Probably a bit more. I went in and I bought like, I think I bought 2. I think my thinking was that I would buy 2 because I could put 2 of them in my oven at the same time. And that would be good. And then I pretty quickly realized that because I was like doing so much clay at the time, that was not going to be enough. And so I went back to Bunnings and I just bought a box of them. I have an entire box of these tiles. And so I decided I've got 1 in the oven, and then now I've got 2 out. This one's used, this one isn't. I do have other tiles that are out and have been used, but the problem was I used them for resin. I use them as trays for resin, and now they have resin on them. Funny that. And while I have put them in the oven once or twice, I'm not fully confident that that's like a good idea. Really, you should not put resin in the oven. It was a couple of tiny little smears. It wasn't like it was a full-blown, like, full thing, but still, it's gone quite discoloured and stuff, and I'm not fully sure what the deal is with, like, fumes and things, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not, you know, I've got a whole box of these tiles somewhere, I'll just go get another one, and, not risk inhaling burning resin. So, yeah. But I had to go find the box. And I had to go and find the box of tiles. Anyways, so that's my fun story for what I did on break. Hi chat, how you all doing? Oh dear. I know, I'm a weirdo. Can I get 4 out of this? I would like to get 4. Just because for this particular like size and shape, I kind of figure that like if somebody was going to use it, they'd make earrings. And so pairs seems like a good idea. Gonna be able to get... Oh, I don't reckon I am. Because I can't quite get one there. It's like there. Because there's like an edge bit. Can I get another heart out? I could get another heart out. Let's do that. Yay! I like to get as much as I can out of a sheet because I figure if I'm going to go to all the effort of making, you know, the design and letting paint dry and fucking whatever else, might as well make the most of it, right? Also, I can't remember if I said this before or not. I think I did, but the weather is actually quite bad. So if I'm like dropping frames or the stream drops out, that's why. Like, I really can't see a lot of sky from where I am. Just because of, like, there's, like, back fence, and then there's the neighbouring building, and then there's a shitload of trees, and just, yeah. The amount of sky that I can actually see is about the size of a postage stamp. But what I can see of it, it's a very dark grey. So... Yep. Polly! Hello! How is ya? Shouldn't you be doing the sleeps? Is it not Pally sleeps time? Is your brain place being a little thing? Shut up, brain place. Let Pally sleep. Ya butt. Not great, found out some bad news which left me. Oh no! Dang it. That's not good. No pressure, obviously, but if you need to talk about stuff, we are here for you. If you don't want to talk about stuff, we're here for you. Okay, so this piece of clay is kind of coming back together, but the texture is weird. It's almost as if adding dried paint to clay is not a good idea. It's kind of getting back in there. It's almost fully incorporated now. It's basically black with a slight shimmer. Sort of personal, what can I say? Fuck it. Oh, fuck it, yes! I'm with you on that. Fuck cancer. Absolutely, for sure. Cancer can fuck off. Yeah, I think I might use that actually with a little bit of silver. Or should I do gold? No, we'll do silver. Actually, I think I had. Oh, actually. Do I have. No, not that one. Antique silver, yes. I like the antique silver because it's a little bit darker than regular silver. Whoa, hello. My powders are trying to gravity check. Don't do that. That leaf one go? Oh, I put it at the top. That'll be why. I'm not gonna have anything that's gonna match the paint, but actually, I know the one I'm thinking of. I could have sworn it was on the top until a minute ago. No, I can't see it. Oh, really just, oh, it's the second one. Yeah, good on you. Oh, done, Cracky, that's great. Found out the news I was playing a game and went in the complete thing. I thought else may Snow Owl in Ark, but she survived. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, sucky about the news still, obviously, but yes. Yay for Snow Owl. Extra sketches. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get some more of this. Actually, no. I've had this jar forever and it's still only like half. Actually, I'm gonna swap to the smaller brush for this one. Ooh, thunder! I don't know whether that's coming through the mic or not. It's probably didn't. Thunder, da, 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 da. And DMCA'd. I'll miss you, chat. What would happen if I used an even bigger brush? What if I went Giganto and just like... Actually, I should try that one that I... Actually, no. Oh yeah, no, I'll try that one. That one I was doing before with the foil, just to really kind of... like, buff it in, sort of thing. This is probably a terrible idea, but... It's huge! Hi, Oz! Wait, yeah? You just got here, yes. What's wrong? What's wrong, Oz? Don't leave us, Oz, you only just got here. Whoops. Sorry, I hit the camera. This long brush is long. I get here and I say, here, bye. Oh, no, I was... no, I heard a roll of thunder outside. And then I started, like, singing / humming the, you know, Akadaka. And then I made the joke that, you know, DMCA'd. If I get DMCA'd for that, I'll be impressed that I'd managed to fool the fool the system into thinking that I was AC/DC. So I see. There we go. See, context. It's good. Anyway, hi Oz. How you doing? Ooh, that's a nice pattern. I like that pattern. Very nice. I normally wouldn't push it up from underneath like that, but I don't want to use my fingers on the surface because it'll rub all the pretty powder off. Can I get one out of there? No. I tried. Actually, I have a little bit, a little piece of black scrap, don't I? Yes. Don't know why I kept it in a little ball like that, it's so hard to condition. Ooh, oven dinged. That means the first batch of clay is done. Hopefully. I did only put it on 120 rather than 130 just because some of those pieces are kind of thin. But it could be that I have a... Oh no! What the what? I was just rolling the clay out then. And suddenly the I felt my hand like... I don't know. But it's cracked. That's a bugger. I'm gonna have to glue that. Which is... Oh no, it's cracked on that side too. Ah, shit. That's okay. I don't think I've got any 2-part epoxy left though. That must have happened when it fell down before. It certainly wasn't cracked before that. Ding! You level up. I did. So what is that? It's the handle for the clay machine. So this is the bit that goes into the clay machine, and you wind it. And I had my hand on it, and it was sitting like that. And I had my hand on it, and as it's come around, it's like I could feel it, like, not scratching my hand, like it hasn't scratched my hand, but I could feel that there was something sharp there. And I was just like, oh shit. You know how before it fell down and I was like, oh, I know it's a thing that it detaches, but yeah, must have happened then. Where's my box of tape? I can perform an emergency fix. Oh yeah, no, I didn't update that today. That command is not updated. I think I did well enough to update my nail command. Do I have... Oh, please tell me there's some in here. There isn't. Ugh. That's okay, I have some in the kitchen. It just means getting up. And while I'm up, I can check on the oven. Ooh, that looks good. Smells like burning plastic. That's how you know it's working. Could you wrap it in leather? You have plenty of scraps. Oh, probably. Just as a temporary fix, I'm just going to wrap it in tape. But, yeah, that'd work. Fuck, if I was really determined, I could probably 3D print a new one, but, I'm not that determined. And once again, I spent another day not, printing the thing that I designed last week. Although in my defense, it's Wednesday, and Wednesday's chore day, and I did manage to do my washing and my dishes, so yay. I have that going for me, at least. But yes, there is a lot going on with my nails today. I have a peel-off base coat. I'm trying to use less nail polish remover to remove nail polish, so I've got my peel-off base coat. And then, because this particular colour, this green, if I use that green over peel-off base coat, it stains my nails. And that's not ideal. Especially when you want to change colours as often as I do. So I did the peel-off base coat. I did the crystal clear, which I would never actually use as a regular polish because it's shit, but for this it seems to be holding up fairly well. And then I did the green, and then I did the top coat. So the fact that I managed to remember all of that and didn't remember to change the card making, yeah, I'm gonna call it a wash. Close enough. Oh my goodness. Beverage is yummy. Okay, now we can condition this a little bit more. I'm going to do that same pattern and powder again just to get another little piece out of it. I think my clay machine needs a clean. I'm getting little fuzzies. Black cat's taken up residence on the kitchen bench. When I went, I remembered where the box of tiles was. It's in the cupboard under the next to where the hot water tank is. Get Alex clean most of your dishes, makes it easy to watch so you have to get. Yeah, Tandoji does that too. I keep saying to Mama Quirky, why did she bother getting a dishwasher? And she should have just got Tandoji first. But yeah, the box of tiles is in the cupboard next to the hot water tank. So unfortunately, they're underneath the box of crushed cans that I have. As I go through beverages, I keep the cans, and then every couple of months I'll go to one of those can places and hand them in and get the monies. And so usually when I get that box out, it means I'm about to crush a batch of cans. Like I'll let the... Like once a week I'll go through and crush all the cans that I'm like got sitting there. And Tancat really doesn't like it. I don't know whether it's like the sound of it or... I don't know, I'm not quite sure what it is, but it's yeah, he's not happy about it. And so I had to move the box of cans to get to the box of tiles. And I think he assumed that I was going to do can crushing. So he did a runner. When I pulled that box out, he did a runner. And now Black Cat's all happy because Tancat was sitting on the cushion on the kitchen bench and now he's fucked off and now Black Cat's like, ooh, kitchen bench, mine. They don't like fully fight over it. Like if one of them's on it, they won't like push the other off or anything like that, but you can clearly tell when one of them's on it and one of them jumps up on the kitchen bench to get on it and realizes the other one's there and is like, oh, I was gonna sit there. Aw. It's like, there are half a dozen cushions in this house with your name on. Yeah, but I want to sit on that one. They're like fucking toddlers, I swear to God. Then I'm gonna have the same complaints about Tancat when he wakes me up at 4 o'clock in the morning. You have food! Your plate is full of food! Yeah, but it's not fresh food. I want fresh food, Mum. I don't care! I want sleep! That's not even mentioning all of the biscuits. There we go, that'll do for that bit. Now I do have a block of black, but this is quite silvery now with all that mica powder in it, so maybe not. Although I do have a piece of that I could probably get away with combining it with. It's kind of a gunmetal-y grey, this grey one, which I have another packet of. But if I am determined to do something in that colour, I have more. There we go. Kind of halfway in between gunmetal and black. Which I know, obviously, two dark colours already, like... There's not a whole lot of middle ground there, but... It's like gunmetal, but darker. Cool. Now to go back to cutting up the sheets of the other stuff. That's what I'm doing really, is I'm just using up, like, cut them out and then just trying to use up the empty bits really. Not really going to get a whole lot out of this sheet, it's not very big. It's weird being busy at work now. All these things to do and problems to solve, and I continually not do it and wave goodbye when I leave. I think you're in the like phase of like what financial independence people would call FU money. Except more about the job and less about the money bit, but like, yes. You can be there and do the job, but you don't really have to give a fuck about what anyone thinks. Which I can imagine is quite nice. Like, obviously you're still gonna do your job, you're not gonna like fully slack or whatever, but like, it just takes an element of the pressure away from it. Which is quite nice. All these things to do in terms of no, I said that, read that bit. So busy but without as much stress. Exactly right. It's amazing how much more productive and happy people can be when they can do the job without having to worry about all that kind of shit. Hi fuckwit, bye fuckwit. Not welcome here, piss off. I know they're already banned, but yeah. Hi, fuckwit. Here's Evan. Yeah, I haven't seen one of those in quite a while. Like like in one of my channels. I've seen them elsewhere. They haven't disappeared entirely, unfortunately, but yeah, far, far less. It's prevalent. I don't remember if and or what I changed my verification settings to on this channel, so it could be that's why they were able to talk. I was on another tab and you said that and I was like, the fuck did I do this time? No, it was a T, Salmon. Fuck wit. Not fuck win. Not everything's about you, Salmon, oh my god. Remember that thing I was saying about the cats and being pissed off when the other one's on it? Yeah. Black cat's on the kitchen bench. And now Tan Cat's come along and he's jumped up and he's like, oh, you're here. Well, shit. Hey, please, tell me more about how not everything is about me while I stare at a picture of myself looking into a mirror. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're not making it creepy. See, that's what Salmon should be doing. Should be staring at Pinky. Who knew that a random thing that you found in an op shop? Because that's how that story goes, right? You found Pinky in an op shop? Who knew that finding a thing in an op shop and deciding to buy it would like become such like a staple part of the channel, and like everybody knows him, and you have emotes, and just yeah. Somebody out there, this is the thing, for it to have ended up at an op shop, someone had to have donated it. Somebody had Pinky before Salmon had Pinky, and they gave him up. And I mean, thank fuck, because if he hadn't, we wouldn't have him now. But like, yeah, somebody out there. Owned Pinky was like, yeah, let's just drop him off at like Good Sammy's or wherever it was. I don't know where it was, but you know, op shop. Butterfly flaps its wings, and a Pinky lands in Burnie, Tasmania. I'm still having to roll this because it keeps picking up black flecks from the previous clay. And so every time I roll it through, it's like, oh, more black flecks, and again, and more black flecks, and again. I can't imagine why they would give him up. Works on changing the stream name to Penguin, says Rackmorbit. There we go. Gonna attempt to get some sleepsies. No worries, Pally! I hope you managed to get some sleepses. Shut up, brain place, let him sleep. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. And if you needs to chat, I have the DMs. He is always welcome. God, I fucking give up on that pace. I just keep picking up black clay. Very frustrating. I'm gonna try this red with some gold. Because I think that'll be swanky. Ooh, that. Oh dear. That didn't go well at all. And it's all over my clay machine. Oh, lovely. This one's going to be messy. No to boss power. I can come helps if you want. If you need the assist of the awesome musketeer kidder, I can do it. I should probably check on the clay in the oven. You are just determined to crumble, aren't you? I'm assuming this is your last battle of the day, Taro? I know you like to end on the boss battle. Sausage! Okay. That's a little bit better. I'm gonna have to clean my clay machine now though. Because the rollers are covered in this red clay now. Although running it through is causing it to pick up again, so... Okay, it's conditioning a bit. Yes, possible is me and okay. I shall come in hips. I think I closed it so that just in case of like resources and stuff, you know. Computery stuff. So how are we all doing, chat? I don't think I asked that before. Or maybe I did and I've forgotten. How are you doing, chat? Oh hey chat, how is you? How many times can I ask that before I make it weird? I are tired. I had friggin' groceries yesterday. And I did the order quite late on Monday night. Because I didn't go to Mum and Dad's this week. Because Mum's sick. And so Monday night I was like, oh, there's a couple of little things I need, so I'll just do a grocery order quick. Just did a really small one. And I thought I'll check and see if there's any slots available for yesterday. And there was one left of the cheapy delivery, the 6-hour window. Ow! Hello, I'm going to sleep. No worries, we're kitties, I'm good sleep, sirs. Yeah, they had one thing left in the, because they've got different like delivery windows. The shorter they are, the more expensive they are. And so they had one left in the 6-hour slot, which is only $2 delivery. But it was from 2 till 8, and I'm thinking, I'll bet you it'll be right at the end. And I was right. I got the email through, and they're like, so your delivery will be coming sometime between 7 and 8. And it's like, ah, fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's what I signed up for. And then it got to like 7 o'clock, and I'd got a text saying, we regret to inform you that your delivery may be running up to 60 minutes late. We apologise for the inconvenience. And I'm thinking, oh, for fuck's sake. So it went from between 7 and 8, and then up to 60 minutes late, so up to 9. Sometime before 9. 9:15 they showed up. 9:15 last night my groceries showed up. And I didn't even get everything that I ordered. So yeah, that was fun. Oop, hang on. No, don't scroll that far. Cat was hoping I'd feed her some more, and I turn around while making my bed, and she's eating food already in a bowl because, of course, cat. I felt like I could go to sleep in this morning, but he woke me up at 2 AM for no reason. So I've got a 3-hour sleep in, going back to sleep, thankfully. Oh, thank God you went back to sleep. Because you would not want to be up from 2 o'clock, that would suck. And yes, my nails are busy today. I probably don't need to include that level of detail in the nail command. But that is all the products that I used. I used peel off base coat, because I'm trying to use less nail polish remover to get all of the polish off. So I've got peel off base coat. I've got a layer of clear just to act as a barrier, because this green, if I put it on over peel off base coat, it stains my nails. So I did the peel off base coat, layer of clear, 2 layers of green, layer of top coat. Except for the accent, which is a different colour. This piece is still quite dry. They're pretty. Oh, thank you. I don't know why it became such a thing that made nails be done for stream, but yeah. I think there was just one week where I just had them done and everybody was like, oh my god, should do that every week. Dang cat. Get down. Get down. Seeing him there just eyeing off Black Cat. Black Cat's just lying there all comfy and stuff, but Tan Cat's there like, you could totally just push him off. Oh, there we go. Tankat's on his chair now. Door. That's better. Oh, get out of there, you bugger. Push him off and take the go. He will, though. He would. Oops. Even though I made them like, because the one on the kitchen bench is one that I made them. The one on the chair that he's sitting on now is one that I made them. There's another one over on the table over there, which is admittedly under some stuff, so they're probably not going to sit on that one, but fair enough. And then there's one in the other room under the bed. So they're not like lacking in cushions that they could sit on. They just both want to sit on that one. Okay, for this one I'm going to try the pan pastels. I'm going to try the gold, wherever it is. Silver, silver, gold. There we go. Actually, I've got two shades of gold. I've got rich gold and... what's the other one? Light gold. Actually... Because my first instinct was to go that one, but now I'm kind of wondering how this one might look. This one is copper. Yep. You know, I'm not any easier to jump on than the blankets she could have next to me, but no, jump on human and head to kitchen can counter for water. Oh, of course! Couldn't possibly jump on the blankets! Alright, why would you jump on blankets when there's human to jump on? Now that is quite nice. That is also quite nice. That's a bit too pale, I think. I mean, it's nice, but like that's quite a yellow gold, whereas this is more like softer. Looks more like straw. Turn my lights up. There we go. Yay for being able to see. And then just while I have it out. Oh, actually, that's kind of nice. I think I've said that about all of them now, haven't I? They're all nice. As you came back and got down the exact same way. You are the landing pad. What are the colour pots? They're called pan pastels. They're kind of this weird... well, not weird, but it's interesting kind of... they're powder, but like they're really compact. And... you can sort of use them like a powder like I'm doing now, or you can add water and use them like a paint. Quite nice. I actually think that one might be a little bit too brown. I think I will stick with the gold. That was my initial plan. That's a little bit too pink now that it's on the red. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with the gold. Now, what pattern am I doing? It seems remiss to do anything other than the flames. Because, you know, flames. Pastels kind of like chalk, so that makes it... Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah. It's pastels, but in more like a cake form rather than a stick. I should definitely use them more than I have. But I can probably say that about most of my craft supplies, really. I don't have to tap it, I don't think, but... certainly goes on quite similarly to paint. I know I'm using a brush and that's probably why it feels that way, but... it feels quite smooth, much like paint does. I would do the thing where I add a little bit of water, but yeah, I don't want to do that with the clay. If I was doing it on like card, that would probably help. That's a thing I should try sometime, actually. Actually, that's a thing I fell down a rabbit hole. Speaking of pastels, it's back when I had my hiatus. I don't know how I feel about calling it that, but anyway, that 2 months where I didn't stream. It's one of the things I did during that time, which I'd been meaning to do for a very long time, but I was always like, oh, I don't have the time, I don't have the energy, blah blah blah. Was to clean out my shed. Now I have a very tiny little shed. It's about 2 arm spans long, I would say. And if I stand with my feet at the door of it, I can touch the back wall. So it's long but shallow. So it's a bit of an awkward sort of size and shape. And like, I would complain about the position of the door being in the middle of one of the long sides, but like if it was anywhere else it'd be worse because you wouldn't be able to access like the opposite. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird, but anyway. So yeah, so I cleaned that out. I went through all of the boxes I had in there, chucked quite a lot of it out, which was well overdue for me to do because I wanted to make space. I wanted to put all my fabric out there. I had storage boxes and I wanted to get my fabric into them and get it out there, which is probably not the ideal situation for storing fabric, but they are all sealed in the boxes and I don't have room to quilt, so it made the most sense. I needed to clear it out so that I could have space in my wardrobe for all my other craft supplies. Which has been great. All my other craft supplies are in there now, and that's really handy, and I like it. So, but anyway, so I'm cleaning out the shed, and there's this box that had craft stuff in it. As a surprise to nobody, I was hoarding craft supplies. And so I was like, okay, let's go through here and see what I'm actually going to use and like what's still usable and stuff. Like, one of the things in there was a plastic bag full of acrylic paints, tubes of acrylic paint, and they'd all dried out, so, you know, obviously not going to keep that. But one of the things I found, and I must have had them for about 12 years now, because I know who gave them to me, and I haven't spoken to them for a long time, so they're quite old. But I actually have a set of oil pastels. I don't think they're anything like super fancy or anything, but I saw them in there. I saw the box, and at first I thought it was a box of crayons because I didn't actually twig what it was straight away. And then I actually bothered to read the, the label on the box. Oil pastels. And so I just put them aside. I, you know, kept them because they're still fine. They keep forever. And I was like, oh, maybe one day, you know. And then last week, there's a YouTuber I follow, Lindsay. I can't think of her last name, but her channel is Lindsay the Frugal Crafter, and her whole thing is that she buys stuff cheaply. Pretty big proponent, there we go, of yard sales. God, you guys are so lucky over there with like yard sales and thrift shops and stuff. Like fucking, oh my god, the number of times I've gone to the cross stitch subreddit or the embroidery subreddit, and it's been like, oh my god, look at this haul I just got from the thrift store for like $3, and it's like hundreds of dollars worth of thread, and it's like, oh god damn it. Wish we had that kind of thrift store here, but anyway, tangents. But yeah, so I was watching some of her videos because I find her interesting. I probably wouldn't end up doing any of the art that she actually does, but yeah. Sometimes when you just need a bit of background noise and you need the videos to not be 3 minutes long, you know. She's got pretty decently lengthed videos. She does a lot of watercolour painting. She's a very talented watercolour artist. And so I just had her on and it was just playing, you know, her stuff. And she started coming on videos about oil pastels, and it's like, oh yes, you can use this and you can do it like that, and you know, put this way, and I'm just like, oh, I need to dig those out again and try them, and now I can't find them again. They're not in the shed. I did not leave them in the shed, I know that. Everything in the shed is very specifically labelled. It's mostly boxes of fabric. Like the vast majority of it is boxes of fabric, and then the stuff that isn't fabric is clearly labelled. Like I've got a box of canvases. Fuck knows where I've got a box of canvases. I've not... small ones. I have no idea where I got them or why I have them. But I have them. So like everything in the shed is very clearly labelled now. So I know the oil pastels are not out there. But I can't find them in here. Oh my god, you guys should see my pants. So much. So many. I can't, because like every time I finish up with a colour on the brush, I just wipe it on. I've just got a, it's just a very old scungy pair of track pants. And I'm just using that to clean my brush, and so I've got stripes everywhere. Oh my god. Hilarious. Ivana B! Hello, Tiny Fairy, how you doing? Ooh, fiery. Fiery. The problem is that we're going to lose a bunch of that effect once we cut it up. Kids just stop a correct project. No, not at the project, no! I just spent all that time painting it. Did Sebby come through here? Not that I saw. I don't have any suspiciously placed paw prints anywhere, so I don't think so. He's been racing around every... Oh gosh dang. Is it... Ooh. Speaking of running around. A plane's going over and Tankat's run away. It's okay, mate. It's alright. Poor Foof. Now, having just noticed that bit up there where it's gone all smeary, I do want to be careful about not touching the surface. Lock his way into the closet and move stuff so he can't knock them off. That doesn't mean he can't knock it off, that means he's gonna try harder. If my two are anything to go by, well, I say two, Tankat really. I have in my room, I have pillows. I have two pillows that are like old, like, they're like stained and stuff and just, you know, not fussed about them. And I kept them and I put them over my computer keyboard on my desk so that Tankat can't get up there and like knock shit off. Doesn't stop him trying though. That one didn't come out particularly like flamey, but I'm just trying to get as much as I can out of the sheet. Plus I'm trying to keep the, like, this is one of the times that I want to keep the pattern running in the one direction. Normally I just fit it in any old way, but I actually want the flames to be kind of vertically. Vertically. Yeah, that's a word. I mean it is, but context. He's mad at me for doing. Aww, Sebby. They can take the rocks in. He can't knock them off. Aww. I'm sure he's like, challenge accepted, mum. I want to get another one there, but I've smeared that bit and it annoys me. And I'm not going to be able to fix it. I think we can live with it. So I got two of each shape. That's not bad. I was gonna roll it, but it's too dry. Where all the mica is, it doesn't like stick to itself. Fuck, it's cold. I have the door open and I don't really want the door open, but I had the oven on before with the clay and smelled rather strongly, so I thought, yes, ventilation is good. That's better. Now, do I want to go again with this one or not? Nah. I still have 2 more pieces of, whoops, the other one that I need to cut up. And one of them I'm really not sure how it's going to go. That one there. I'm still going to chop it up and just see how it goes, but I'm not anticipating anything special. Mainly because this clay here, this translucent clay, it's so terrible. So terrible. I think I might actually... I have concerns about the paint as well. I'm wondering if maybe I should just do them as their own batch. Having a hard time even cutting through it, that's how bad it is. If these ones don't work, I do not care. And I'm not even going to attempt to keep any of this, because the clay is shit, the paint is shit, the backing is scrap. I absolutely do not care about it. Does make me wonder why I'm bothering. Like, a whole lot's going in the bin. I need a new piece of that paper anyway, so that's fine. Okay, let's go get the other tile. Chuck this tile in. It's not going to need very long. Now, are you still hot? No, you're good. Feel done. Those ones do. Yep, that feels good. Whoa. He's got pretties. Just a little bit of a lip. Okay, I can come through with my thingo and just take that off. But yes. I'm glad that the paint didn't react. Because that's what's in between there. The black is clay, the silver is paint. And I wasn't quite sure how it was going to go in the oven. I was a bit worried about it, but yeah, no, they've come up quite nice. Subtle. That black one's quite subtle, but maybe Fridays. If depending on what the weather is on Friday, I might make it a resin stream because I have a lot of cabochons that need doing, and there's also I've still got a batch of donuts that need their backs done. Just a random scrappy bit of clay that I mixed up. It actually turned out quite pretty. Marbling is actually like its own technique in its own right. I just don't do it because I don't end up with anything anywhere near as pretty as what these are. They're nice though. Why can't I have it meant to turn out like that when I'm doing it deliberately? Those ones turned out really cute. I'm surprised. I don't know how much it's coming across the stream on the camera. But this is pink clay, right? Sort of a light pink clay. And the powder I used was purple. It's called Interference Violet. And wait, no it's not. I didn't end up using that one, did I? What did I end up using? Oh, the lavender, that's right. The colour's called Misty Lavender, so it's a purple. It's a light purple. But it's coming up very blue. In like the shimmer. Wasn't expecting it. And we have a nice pink motley circles. Very nice. Matching earrings maybe, I don't know. And then I kind of figured with the hearts that somebody might want to do like wire wrapping or something. I don't know. I've not wire wrapped. I would like to learn how to wire wrap. Do I have... I found my set of files the other day and then I put them back wherever I was keeping them and I've forgotten again. No, there it is. I do have this one in the vicinity, which is not a part of the files that I was talking about. I actually have some proper like jewelry files. Just to help take the fuzzies off. Yeah, I think I'll have to get those files out because they'll fit. Oh, did I do that? Or was that there before? I don't know. I shouldn't touch the surface too much because it's... Like, that mic is there, it's down, but it is going to smear if you mess with it too much. But yeah, I'll have to get those files out. Because I've got, it's a set of 4 and they're like shaped and stuff, and I can, I've got a round one that I'll be able to get in there and clear that out with. Panic! Ring the bells! Someone's got after my anvil. It's Dan! Hello Dan! Welcome readers! How was your stream? What were you working on today? Tell me all about it. Dan attack! Oh, panic! We're being attacked by Dan! Hello! How is ya? I reckon this is either the prettiest or the second prettiest. That pink's right up there though. But this is pretty. I love this paint. It's a metallic paint. A lot of that shimmer probably isn't coming through, but it's beautiful. This one I think was also the was this the translucent or was this the... I can't remember what I did now. We've got a crack in it though. I'm good, really tired now. Do the sleeps! Playing some Dyson Sphere program. Nice! Hopefully that all... Oh no. Why did I do that on the tile? Why did I do it on the tile? Why did I do it on the tile? That was fucking stupid. Eh. That was really stupid. Koki, why the fuck did you do that? Um. Wish I had my ball tools here, but I don't. Bone folder. That maybe. Sorta, kinda. Not really, but sorta. Any here need some sleep, but I see you around. No worries, Dan. Thank you so much for your raid. Appreciate your face. Hope you have good sleeps. Oops. We can save it, chat. We can save it. It's okay. See, this is why I should have cut it at the time. I mean, I did have to allow for the paint to dry a little bit, but... But... Thankfully, it's the front we're worried about, so... But still, that's annoying. Sip of the beverage. If we can't get that smoothed back out a bit. We might be stuck with most of it. This is metallic clay? Well, not metallic, it's pearl clay. It's been coloured blue. And so when you put patterns in it like that, well not patterns, but like when you put marks in it like that, it tends to keep them. Because of the way mica powder works. It's actually almost entirely smooth now. It doesn't look like it is. But when I run my finger across it there, like it's... Yeah, there's a little bit through there. Must have gouged it a bit deeper, but yeah, that's all smooth. Most of that's smooth, there's a little bit there. Yeah, the rest of that is smooth. Yep, that's smooth now too. It's weird how it keeps it like that, like it's part of the thing. But yeah. I really need to fix that, don't I? Oh, another big crack over there. Gosh dang it. See, I worry though, if it's cracking now, whether or not it'll hold up A while it's baking and then B like, well, no, A while I'm cutting it and then B while it's baking. I'm really hoping this one works though. That blue paint is stunning, that blue background is stunning. I'm reasonably certain this is translucent clay. Which would go part of the way to explaining why it's cracking so badly. Might have to do this batch on its own as well because it's a bit fragile. Thank you, mods. I do love that blue. It is gorgeous. And it's probably not even coming through all that well on the stream, but like the paint is metallic. So it's got a very nice little bit of shimmer to it too. Thankfully with this one I don't need to be directional so I can get out as much as I can. That's a new one and an older kit. Was it? Yeah, I certainly haven't seen that link format before. Oh wow, it is too. I need to work out what I'm going to do about that. Now that I've changed the bot. Does Streamer.bot have like link protection-y stuff? Or no? Have I just not set that up? No, I need one more of those first. Yeah, that'll do. I'm really hoping this one worked. I could get 2 out of that. Yeah, let's do that. Feels less wasteful to do it that way. There we go. I don't want to mess all this up and put it away, but I can't keep it. Have it in the works, but not in the release. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So it's not just me forgetting to do it. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use that. I was kind of hoping I might be able to mix it up like I did with the others, but that translucent clay is just so dry. Not even going to bother. Hopefully one day I can get another block of that and use it, you know, more to its potential, I guess you'd say, because I was quite excited by the prospect of translucent clay, but that batch was really a letdown. Do a little bit more green. Oops. ended up with spare plastic. Had to entice Kino to come inside and to bed, but cheese wouldn't come in otherwise. Oh, so he has you well trained then. Oh, you want me to come in, Dad? Where's the cheese? I mean, to be fair, if I was running around outside and was enticed inside with cheese, I'd take that deal. Although it would depend on the cheese. I think on this one I want to do blue. And do I want to do shiny blue or not shiny blue? Or do I want to do blue? Do I want to do blue? What colour should I do, chat? I don't even know what pattern I'm doing yet. Every single time I do green, it's like, oh, I should do leaves. It's like, I could do that on any of the colours. Ooh, actually, I'm going to do that one. And I am going to do it in blue. Oh, actually, wait, no. No, I am going to do it in blue. I have one that's a two-tone blue-green. Where is that? That one. That way it's still going to be blue, but hopefully a bit more subtle. Cleaning the brush on the pants. This is why I have craft pants. This is going to be quite more of a subtle look than I thought. I thought the blue was going to come up a bit brighter than that, actually. Also, I think those other ones where I kept having it building up around like the lip of the stencil, I think I was just using too much. I think the optimal technique is to big brush, go in circles, and then every so often change direction. To avoid that like build up. Ding! Level up. see how this looks, and if I don't like it, I'm going to do it again with a darker blue. When you've got the light right on it, it's kind of like a bluey silver, and then when you don't, it does come up quite more blue. I'm trying to like demonstrate it on the camera a bit. Yay, stream delay. So you can sort of see when it's really angled that like the dark. Maybe if I do it like that. There we go. You can sort of see that when the light's on it, it's quite bright and shiny, and when it's not, it's like quite dark, sort of blue. I don't know how I feel about that. I like it. I think I do want it to be more blue than that, though. Start again. Start again with slightly more pigment in it. Get that tile out of the oven and put the other one in. As I remember before when I was rolling the red and I was like, oh no, it's made a huge mess inside of the thing, I need to clean it. Yeah, guess what I didn't do? Looks green to me, but what do I know? I'm colorblind. Oh yeah! Also, hi Ometh! How is ya? I didn't know you were colorblind. But yes, 'tis green. Hey Drev! How you doing? Now I've got all these lovely red flecks going through my green clay. Fantastic. I am not, but I didn't want to sound like it. Fair enough. How are you doing, RMF? How goes everything in the land of all of the 3D printing? Since you're totally old man crafty now. Tap, 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 tappy. Now, do I want to go with turquoise or more of a royal? I should have tested that on the clay before I put the stencil down, but oh well. I've been taking some time off of that for a bit. Got to get back to Christmas stuff soon. I'm running out of time. Yeah. Know the feels. It's weird because, like, in terms of, like, if you were gonna be someone who sells their stuff, like, the Christmas time is nearly over. Not, I don't know whether that's your plan or not, OMS, but yeah, people who make stuff to sell it. We're 2/3 of the way through October and the Christmas window is almost shut. What the heck? Now, royal blue or turquoise blue? Kind of leaning turquoise because I think this one's going to look a bit odd, but let's do a bit of a science. That's another colour that I'm running out of apparently. Actually, that might be the one that... Well, actually, now that I see it on there. You know what? Honestly, once they're on the green, much of a muchness. They are very similar. In that case, I'm going to go with the turquoise because I have more of it. Christmas stuff, but it's not even Halloween yet. Yes. Yay for retail. Making gifts for friends and family, no selling for me. Fair enough. Wasn't sure whether you were going to go down that path. Probably best, honestly. Customers suck. I went, but this is my lack of printing lately. I was talking last week when I was card making about needing a stand, and so I got on Tinkercad and I designed a stand that should work for what I want it for. Still haven't printed it. Whoops, sorry. Long brush is long. Turquoise. Ivory! Hello! How is your tiny doggin? Ivory! Wait, what? Ivory is excited that Ivory is here? Good for Ivory. You dab. It's okay. Quirky is also excited that Ivory is here. So... Let's see how that went. Of course I'm excited to be here. Yay! Aww, I feel loved. That's better. That's more what I was going for. It's blue! Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Sorry. Please don't hate me too much. Now, do I want to keep the pattern straightways or do I not care about it? Kinda do. Oh, that's pretty. I'm so glad I went for the other mica powder. Because that's gorgeous. Get that one out of there, maybe? Probably not. It'd have to be like there. There. trying to make a match, which is probably a bit pointless really, but also beware for the— oh no. What be daggin' sharing to fudsies? And do I get to help taste test? No, not quite. I'm playing some intense Tetris on this tile, I tell you what. I'm not going to be able to fit all this pattern though. This tile ain't big enough for the two of us. Perfect. Ah! It's fine. That's not going to fit on that tile. Now my hand is shiny. Ooh. Yeah, don't breathe in isopropyl alcohol. Ow! You know how I said before with the handle and how I was like, I thought it was scratching me, but it didn't? I was wrong. That's one way to find out you've got a tiny cut on your hand. Shove isopropyl alcohol in it. Ooh! Float like a butterfly, sting like a bitch. Ow! Oh. You little bugger. Okay, I'm hoping that I can get away with... I was going to do this batch on its own, but... I'm hoping that I can... because my other tile is full, so... I'm hoping I can just sneak these onto here. And be able to do them in one go. Might even have room for a bit more, actually. You okay? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just don't shove isopropyl alcohol into an open wound. Not recommended. Now, I currently don't have any conditioned purple, which is sad times. Actually, I do have this giant sheet of gold. And I'm kind of tempted. Because I have all these, like I said, I've got these pan pastels, and I've got different colours and stuff, and like I've got the metallics, which obviously the golds are not going to show up on the gold, like you're not going to put, no, not that one, the other one, like that one, you're not going to put that on there, that's going to look weird, but I wonder if any of the other colours would work. Tiny brush, tiny brush, no, not that one, tiny brush, that barely shows up, although if you were going for a subtle tone on tone, that would not be bad. I'm kind of tempted to try that actually. That looks like shit. That also looks like shit. I'm gonna try the silvers just for completeness, but I don't think they're gonna look good. Yeah, nah, that looks weird. Not even gonna bother trying the other one. So then the other option, I could either go with this sort of gold tone on tone thing we got going on there, or I'm kind of tempted to try, not that one. Kind of tempted to try with black. I know that I'm like tainting the clay by doing that, but I don't know, I kind of feel like the black could be quite like striking, like the gold coming through the pattern and then the black is like the offset. I do also have black in the mica powder, but I think it's also kind of a matte black. Where is it? Yeah, much of a muchness, that's not going to make any difference. That's called carbon black. Well, actually, when I tilt it in the light, there is a slight tonal difference, but it's really not going to matter any. What do you guys reckon? Should I try the black, or should I do a gold tone on tone? I'm actually going to take that off of there. And take... go kind of halvesies. Because I'm about to taint this clay with all that mica, so I don't want to ruin the entirety of my gold batch. Science! Okay lady, I think I'm going to lay down and watch some TV, have a great stream, see you chat. Bye, Hermes! Thank you for coming and hanging about, so I appreciate it. Ah! Oh god, panic! It's Taro! Even more panic! Hello, readers! Hi, Taro! Long time no see! How did the rest of your stream go? Did you manage to keep all your dupes alive? And most importantly, did you manage to keep me alive? Because let's be fair, I'm the important one. Welcome, Raiders! How are you all doing? Hi, Hermes, bye, Hermes. Bubbit! KL! Good time zone, how are you, mate? Apologies if I butchered your name. I probably did, I'm good at that. Yes, you survived and all the rest barely. Yay! Go me! And the other peeps too, I guess, but mostly me. How long has the kiddo have human hands? Almost 2 years. I'm shockingly coming up on my 2-year stream anniversary if it creates. I'm absolutely fucking floored by that. December 31st is my stream anniversary, because in December of 2019... Wait a second, was it 2019? Yeah. December of 2019, I was like, hey chat, if... this is over on Geek. I was like, hey chat, if we make my goals, my last stream I'll make it a creates one. And chat was like, challenge accepted. And I'm like, oh fuck. So, yes. God, I can't believe it's been 2 years. Hyper Doggin! Alive! Yay! Faith in the deck to do some evil experiments. 7 days to no mods. Have fun, Overlord! Thank yous for coming in with the raid. Dang, I really have been absent for Twitch. Lifey McLife, mate, it happens. People don't know quick you can polymorph from kitty to human. It's not polymorphing, it's a human cosplay suit. Duh. Made the mistake of getting chat. I did. You'd think I would know better by now. But no. This clay is getting sticky. Okay. After stream stuff. Go do the after stream stuff, Taro. Do it. Do it. Never challenge Twitch that. Exactly. It's the one time we'll all work together, yes. Okay, chat. Black or gold? Where'd the... oh, there. Both? It works around here. No, that's not helpful! The clay is gold. I know you wouldn't have seen it because you only just came in. But the clay is gold, kind of. And we're going to add colour to it. The question is, do we add a second shade of gold so we have it like gold tone on tone thing? Or do we add black for like heavy contrast? Ivory says B colours, so I'm going to assume that means voting black. I want to use the yeah, we'll use the thing. We will use the thing. Taro says black. Black for the bees! Alrighty. I haven't decided on a pattern yet though, whoops. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to swap the tile that's in the oven. Because I do have a full tile and I would like to get that done. Now, is the tile hot? It is. I'm so glad I tested that with my bare hands. Where are my oven mitts? Where are my oven mitts? What the fuck? Oh, there. Well, that turned out interesting. Sort of. I'm gonna have to leave that for a minute before I show it to you, because like I said, it's quite hot. The base is gold, then me saying base is also black. So everybody votes for black. Good call. Now, what pattern? It's gonna have to be a small one because I don't have a particularly big sheet of clay there. All over stripy goodness, maybe? What else have I got? I've got so many. Oh, actually that one could be interesting, maybe. That one's too big. I have a florally one that I feel like it would look good in reverse. I feel like it would look good with a black base with gold flowers. I'll come back to that one. I'd have to actually crack out some more black though, and I can't be arsed. Be a little bit more careful with these because they do catch on each other. You say if I had the money I'd pick up clay as a hobby now if I wasn't driving a big truck. Why does driving a big truck preclude you from taking it up? It's not saying back in black. Yes. Clamshell, that could work. They're kind of the only ones, really. I'm kind of leaning back towards this one. It's the one I spotted first. The amount of space available in the big truck. Well, then you need a bigger truck! Wait, what? Your big truck is not big enough, need bigger. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with that. Really not going to get a whole lot out of it though, am I? Do I have another packet of the gold? I don't think I do. Or do I? What's that? Antique gold. Is that the same? Oh, I have a whole nother packet of that. Fuck it, let's go for it. All in! Well, maybe not all in, but most in. Looks around and evilly cackles and he throws in darkness falls sorcery and remember us together and say, oh god. I have no idea what all of those are, but they sound terrifying. Don't die, Overlord! Oh wait, Overlord's undead. Don't Be alive! What? No. That's not how that works. Whoops. I was about to use that sheet as it was, and then I twisted the end of it. But now it's on the floor. God damn it. I didn't gravity check the clay. That's what my clay needed. Cat hair. Damn it. It's not too bad, actually. For the heavy cheating is there is no horde nights, the railroad actually carrying wandering go. Oh, lovely! Space for trap limit space, eating space for clay work, and have no way of safely storing working progress without risk of soup cans crushing it. Oh yeah, that'd be a problem. Yeah, that's yep. Although if you wanted to make the soup cans pull double duty, you could totally use them to roll the clay out. No. Anyways. But yeah, not gonna be practical. Hey Travis! How you doing? Well, I could remove labels and use them as press. Exactly! See? Now we're working it out. See, this is why it annoys me when I get the little warps in it, because the freaking clay picks up the faults. Also, I don't quite know how I got all that blue on the back of my hand, but that happened. Make sure I have one smooth can, one wrinkle, one fit. See? Yes! There we go. Actually... yes! I have soup cans that I keep all my stuff in. I should totally be using that for texture on my clay. Like, for real though, like my paintbrush can is a, it's a soup can. I actually have 3 of them over there. One of them has paintbrushes, one of them has scissors, and one of them has pens. I've got one. Oops. I've got one on my shelf here that's full of popsicle sticks that I use to mix resin with. They're everywhere. They're just a really nice big size of tin, or can, I should say. They're I can't even think what brand it was. Big and Chunky, maybe? It's right. Exactly! We got this. We can make it work. Hi, Tankia. What are you doing? Wait. You can't get up there right now, mate. Come on. Where did you get? He wants to get on the box that's under the thing, but I went and put a bunch of stuff there. Do you want to come say hi to chat? Hey? Do you want to come say hi to chat? I'm not going to be able to like actually show him all that well, but he's here. And I probably have paw prints in my clay now. No, you can't go launching off over the table. There's no room for you to go. You gotta stay here and let everybody look at your ear. Do you want to sit and stay there or not? No, he doesn't. Okay. Fair enough. He doesn't usually come and sit on my lap on this table, so... yeah. Shoot cans, popsicle sticks, giggles. What has Ivana been drinking? What are you drinking? Please pass the bottle. Exactly. Got a shazzies. Take it. Literally typing poor pencil Kata. Yeah, I think because of the stencil it didn't really imprint any. There's a little bit kind of there, but I did have once that I was working on clay. One of my early streams, I was working on clay, and Tankat's come along and he's like walked through and he left a paw print on a piece of clay, and I cut it out and baked it, and so I had it there and I was like, oh, I want to preserve it, so I'll cover it in resin. And so I did, and now you can't tell that there's a paw print on it anymore. I should have covered it in like mica powder or something so you could actually see the like where it moved and stuff, but yeah, just it's okay. One day I'll get the scrap clay out and leave it on the table, and I'm sure he'll come running across it and leave a paw print for me, so. Oh, what I'd like to do one day is to get just a little bit of fur and like put it in some resin and make like a, I don't know, a pendant or a keychain or something, I don't know what, but you know, something for both of them. Just as a bit of a, yeah. Use an oven, or you actually have a kiln? No, just an oven. You don't need a kiln for this clay. It's not that, doesn't need that much heat. Although I have been watching, there's two, there's a YouTuber and a TikToker. Although it turns out the TikToker is also a YouTuber, so there you go. But one of them does glass, fused glass, and the other one does pottery. And I have no idea whether or not it's the same kind of kiln. But like between the two of them, it's like, oh, I wish I had one. I don't want to do glass fusing or pottery, but it's like, they're doing cool things and I want to do cool things, and dang it. It's funny actually, the one doing the TikTok, I got recommended her on TikTok first, because she's an Aussie. And I was like, oh, this seems cool. And you know, TikTok being short videos. Didn't go into a lot of depth, obviously, the pottery. And then she got recommended to me on YouTube, and I'm just like, gosh dang it. So now I can actually watch the longer versions of the video. Do you need me to move that box for you, mate? Is it upsetting your apple cart? There you go. How's that? Is that better? I have a storage box under the craft table that I rest my feet on normally. But because I had so many boxes that I had in the wrong order and everything, I just put one of the boxes on that box. And now Tankat's under there wanting to sit on the box, which he often does, but he couldn't because the other box was in the way, but I've moved it now and now he's sitting. There you go, you happy now? I don't know why he likes to sit under there while I'm crafting. Like specifically. There you go. You can sit up there now and be happy. I'm not drinking, is good for is totes innocent, is just a little sleepish. Well then you need to do the sleeps as they want to be. How long is the clay after baking? It depends on how thick it is. I tend to cut mine, tend to roll mine out thin-ish. So if you did, you know, flex it far enough, you would snap it. But if you left it thicker, that would be a hell of a lot harder. Like these pieces here. That's of that thickness, and it's got the tiniest little bit of flex in it. You can sort of move it just a bit. But if I was to really, like, you would end up snapping it. But they actually hold up fairly well. Good stuff she's not going to share. Should be sleeping, yes. I keep drinking a macarena. Is in much pain. Aww. Huggles. That's my question is, could it be used to make functional pottery? Probably. Depends on what you'd be using it for, I would think. Probably there are going to be better ways. Tank cat's buggered off. After all that messing about with the box, Tank cat, thanks for that. Ooh, that's fun. I like that stencil. I was a bit kind of not sure about it, but that's actually really nice. Depends on the function. I would not use it for a mug. I don't know that I would use it for anything food related. Because you'd really need to seal it, I would think. Like traditional, well, I don't want to say traditional pottery, but like it's pottery with like clay, like regular clay. You glaze it. So like you know, you set it up, you get the piece ready, whether you're doing like pouring style or like wheel style, and let that set. Glaze it if that's what you're into, whatever, and underglaze it, color, and then you add glaze, and then you kiln fire it to like seal it. And that like seals it all, and that makes it usable, that it's not going to get like stuff stuck in any cracks anywhere. Whereas with this kind of clay, I don't think that would be the case, because you can't really seal it. You could probably use like spray seals and stuff like that, but I still wouldn't be confident using it with food. Misfiring the nose, so it's normally, whoops, it's normally, what did I say? I just smelled annoying twinge becomes very bad. Aww. Thinking cookware or water parts something very useful for outdoor cooking. That's my question as I'm typing. Great minds, Kale. Great minds. Okay, it's actually good for cooking without glaze. It's probably baked. True. Let's go out in the wild and try to live a primitive life. I'm not convinced that clay stuff would be a bit like. Would you not just take like a pot, like a regular pot? Okay, it's not suitable for ceramic use, more of craft only clay. Yeah. Sculptures and things. Make the pretties. Do I want to do hearts with this one? Yeah. What way do I want the lines to go? Oh my god. Decisions. Who cares? Just go for it. Just go for it. We're gonna go... She'll go that way. Watch YouTubers do that, and they make shelters and pots and stuff from where they are. They also get food from around them too. I think that'd be really cool to give a go. I don't know that I'd be very good at it. Crooked, yeah. I don't want to try and line anything up because it's never going to happen. Thankfully that is only with the hearts though, because obviously the circles you can turn which way and it doesn't matter. Period television inspiration. I heard he was trying to get producers but wanted to change the format as films and add voiceovers. That's why you choose the ambient sounds. Ah. Nature sounds, yes. I did not understand how somebody with something successful like that clearly has the scope to be turned into, you know, something bigger. And these people come in and look at this successful thing and they're like, oh yeah, we want to change it. What the fuck? I watched him, but there's another guy I watch. I don't want to post lots of names, don't want to advertise. Oh no, it's fine, Trev. We're talking about it. All good. I mean, don't like drop links or anything, but if you want to name the channel, that's fine. No, I meant do the landscapes. Well, gosh dang it. Fine. Nope. Hi, Tankat. Bye, Tankat. Just can't make your mind up, can you, mate? Chad Zuba. Never heard. Can I get 2 more out of that? I am kind of trying to avoid the bit the Tankat stood on. Just so it's all nice and smooth. There we go. Nice. He's out in all sorts of places, surviving and making shelters. Oops. There we go. Tile is full. Very nice. That is some loud sirens. Currently working on a new area. Oh, sweet. Is it like different areas of any particular cut? Like, is it all over the US, or does he go international, or? I'll have to check them out sometime. Not a few times for the improvement of channels because some of them have been known to cheat and bring other tools between. Ah, yeah, no. If you're gonna do it authentically. US mainly, but it's been other places too. Sweet. I just had a 4th becoming get used. What's going on? I have no idea. for that thing that that person earlier got banned for? Fifth thinker. Oh god. Survived on Snake Island for a bit. What? So he is international. He came to Australia. Squishy. And my oven dinged again. Yay. Let's see how they look. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Won't know if they're fully actually done until I get them out of the oven. I can show you guys the weird translucent ones and what they did. Ta-da! Very strange. As this clay tends to be. But you can sort of... I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to see it. I can't see it all that well. You can sort of, like, obviously, like, this line here, say, is, like, the paint is on the surface. But you can sort of see, if you kind of look down, where's a good spot for it? Kind of there-ish. You can sort of see that there's, like, the glittery paint flecks that are under the surface of the clay. And that's what it's meant to do. This clay is translucent clay. It's meant to, when it bakes, it's not going to go like fully clear, because that's, you know, not how that works. But you can kind of see through it a little bit. And so yeah, so you can sort of see the other layers of paint. It really makes me wish I had a decent block of it, because I think that could look really cool. But it's just such a bitch to work with. What's for dinner? No idea. Probably soup again. I'm trying to see if there's one that like really shows it off. That one's a pretty good one, actually. You can sort of see, so you've obviously got this line, which is like surface paint, but then you've got not the bit at the very edge, but the bit next to it, like through there. That's all underneath, that's all like in the clay. I think I will end up trying this again. Put a very thin layer of that scrap clay on the back of that, didn't I? I think I would try it with the translucent again, but I'd chuck some baby oil in it first. New World Server the back. Hey! Nice! Now what you can see in these two, more so that I've noticed than the other ones, is you see you've got these little like, not white, but like you've got these little like blobs. And that one as well. It's got through there. There's like white blobs. That's the translucent clay. And it's not really meant to do that. So, yeah. But yeah. I think... Did I end up getting that or not? I know there was another brand that had translucent clay, and I can't remember if I ended up buying any of it or not. Oh, I did. I did. Sonnet translucent. I think this one is a translucent with a tiny little bit of glitter in it. It looks slightly sparkly. Oh yeah, definitely got some glitter in it. It's sparkly. Yeah, just like bye! It's all good, won't be here much longer anyway. I need food. But yeah, hopefully that comes up a little bit better than this one did. But that would be a thing for future me to try. In the bin. Alright, tile is going to go there. I have this tile that needs baking. I've got a tile still sitting in the oven, cooling down a bit. Potentially might need further baking. I think I might be pretty much done. Yeah. I think I'm going to call that good. Organise some dinner. I have no idea what I'm having, but I'll find something. I need to get better into the habit of actually sharing the stuff that I make. I know that I'm not very good at that. I need to share them to the places. Twitters. And Instagram for the people who do Instagram. Let's go ahead and swap scenes. Whoopsie days. There we go. Is there anybody about I feel like raiding? Oh, hello, Black Cat. That's where you went. Hello, man. He's on to bed having sleeps. Or he was. He's now on the bed objecting that I woke him up. Ah, shit. There we go. Thanks for stream. I enjoyed the graphs. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Snuggles the yours. Ooh, that person appears to have a cat on their desk. They do in fact have a cat on the desk. Heck yeah. Takerat! What, Evanemy? What? Hello. Always welcome. Daw. Thank you for the stream. Need to ask you to what? Get off the lawn! What? But it's so comfy. It's a comfy lawn. Let's go and see this person. They are apparently a crochet, knitter, fiber arts person, but right now they're playing with cat. So... Let's go and see Exotic Kitty 3. Apparently they're making a shawl. Check your message. Okay. They are on followers only chat. I will warn you about that. Which is a little bit sucky, but I understand the way people do these things. You're welcome, Trev. Catch you later. /raid. Grab the linky, get through the ads and stuff. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming and hanging about with me today. I appreciate your faces. Shall be back tomorrow over on Geek. DST times. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. I shall see you guys back here on Friday. Possibly more clay. Potentially resin. Depends on the weather. We'll see. If it's too cold, it's not... Yeah, nah. But, yes. Catch you later, guys. Bye!
Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How was your stream? Tell me what you were working on.